Battlescar1313 said, "How are you doing at Red Mario Shinanaki 36? Also, did you get a new computer set up?" Tifa Lockhart said, "We are live, get ready for some fun and MEGALIXIRS. Tifa Lockhart said, "Tifa Lockhart awards everyone in the chat with 99.99 megalixirs."
Hi everyone, I am Red Mario 13 Nanaki 36, back with another live stream game. This is the month of Halloween, and sorry for what happened last time. I had something come up, so we had to delay the stream last time. But hopefully everything is going well this time. I'm still on my old PC, so we're gonna try to make do with it for the last of the year. So with this one, then I'm gonna see if I can get my new one set up after that, so, after this year, so. But, here we go. Alright. And hey, Battlescar, how you doing? Hopefully everything will run smoothly after that update fixes itself. I'm just checking everything. I've got my task manager open too, so checking that as well. And I've actually got 2 games in mind for today's stream if I can get through them, so. The first game, y'all see it right now, so. These are games that not many have played, so. These are what I picked for the Halloween month, so. Hopefully y'all can hear me. I hope y'all can hear the game too, so. If not, let me know. There's the game right there, the first game.
Battlescar1313 said, "I'm doing pretty good. Who is the little girl by the comments on the screen?"
By the comments? Oh, her. She's actually from a movie. She's one of the actors in the movie, actually. Her name? What was her name? You know, I don't remember. She's a character in a movie, though. I know that. I don't even remember what her actual actor name is, though. She's in a movie, I know that. Whatever her name was. But, yeah, she's an underrated actor, kind of, so, yeah. But, yeah, she's from a movie, so. She's kind of what I chose for the overlay, so there you go. Anyway.
Tifa Lockhart
get on to the game.
said, "Follow Red Mario Shinanaki here for updates. https://twitter.com/appington6666."
If I can. I hope I can remember the
Battlescar1313 said, "I see you got the controller set up on it too."
Yep. Okay, see, I've got no endings unlocked on it. I'm only gonna show 2 of the endings for this, so the other ending is just gonna be like an extra one. So, but yeah, there's a whole bunch of endings you can show on this game. So, I do have the rewind version of this game on Steam. So when I go to do that on my new PC, I'll try to show every ending for it. So yeah, that won't be until I get to that version. So because I do want to get to the other game too. So yeah, and I don't know how long I'll stream for today. So yeah. So, alright, let's get into the game. We could go for quick start if we want to skip the cutscene, but I want to show the cutscenes. So, we'll just go to game start here. Let's go ahead and hydrate here. There we go. Always, I gotta have a hydration check. And I'm doing a little bit of a semi-cosplay today, if you can't tell. By my sunglasses here. Make sure to read the dialogue. Yeah, this game right here is called Clock Tower: The First Sphere. So, very underrated game. So, a mansion, huh? Is this like in Resident Evil? We're gonna run into zombies or Cerberuses?
Battlescar 1313 said, "Yeah, sunglasses indoors is not an everyday thing. Who are you cosplaying as?"
Well, he's a Resident Evil character. We only know one character from Resident Evil that has sunglasses and wears them indoors. If you can't tell. He's from the first game. So we have these characters. We have Jennifer, who we're playing as right there on the right-hand side. We've got Anne right there on the right chair. We've got Laura in the blue right there. And we've got the least important character, Lottie, right there, who's kind of a minor character. So, yeah, she's in the red. Let's see. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, you can actually go to the options right there if you want to, with that icon right there if you want, so, but we don't need to do that. That's how you would save your game, I suppose, but other than that. Let's see. We can't click on the stairs right now, so. And, yeah, we can't look at the pictures, unfortunately. We could try to open the door, but yeah, it won't open. We can run in this game, but we can't run yet. So, it doesn't come into play until a little later. If you're moving, if you're having Jennifer moving, you can have her stop with the triangle button. So, yeah. To have her stop when she's moving, just have her press triangle and she'll stop moving. So there you go. Let's go ahead and speak to our companions right here.
Tifa Lockhart said, "Join Red Marioxinoniki's gaming Discord where people can chat here. https://discord.gg/spim."
How you spelt that right there? That's supposed to be spelled B-A-R-R-O-W-S, actually. I don't know why they changed the spelling in that. An ordinary table. Kind of shiny. speak to Lottie, or no, not Lottie, Laura. Sorry. Okay, now we can speak to Lottie. We actually do have to speak to all 3 of our companions, by the way, to progress. So, once we do that, then we can speak to Lottie a second time. We can speak to the other 2 as well a second time, but there's really no reason to. So, we'll speak to Lottie a second time after speaking to everyone. And then we can progress. Because as we all know, going to look for someone alone is the best option. Absolutely. Let's head on ahead and look for Mary there. Okay. What was that? The main hall? Alright, what happened? Oh, we playing hide and seek now? Isn't it a little late for that? And they're gone. Well, let's turn the light back on right here. We can't really see in the dark here. For some reason, the lights in this hallway work. I don't know why. Yeah, now we can actually run. Yeah, we really want to, but... running in this game decreases your health a little bit if you do that, so... I don't recommend it. So, yeah. But you know what? I actually am going to run in this game. So, if I can. There we go. Because we can always recover our health by just resting Jennifer there. So, it doesn't take long to recover health in this version of the game. So, this is the PlayStation version, by the way. In the PlayStation version, you recover health quicker than you did in the Super Nintendo version. So, yeah. Let's go on up the stairs here. Oh, we don't have to go up the stairs here in the hallway. There's not really anything up here. But there's actually something I want to show you here. Like, there's no item to pick up or anything, but I do want to show you something up here real quick. It's a little Easter egg kind of thing. Let's see. We go to the right here. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Right now, nothing over here. But if we go over here, we run over here. Yeah, see? That happens. Yeah, we can't, okay, let's go ahead and rest Jennifer there, because she lost a little bit of health. Luckily, she recovers health quickly in this version, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, it don't take long, so... she'll recover pretty fast. Okay. Let's walk back to the stairs. She won't run down or upstairs, by the way. She'll only walk up and down them, so... Jennifer, I said the stairs. Thank you. I sure hope I can remember how to get the best ending for this game. I played through it once off stream, so... okay, let's run. Okay, Jennifer, take a rest, because you lost a little bit of health there. Green is not the worst condition, but anytime you lose a level of health, you can always rest and recover. So.
Red Mario Shinanaki has
blue,
an additional
okay?
gaming Discord. Join here too. https://discord.gg/JWM62CB.
That will keep our health at the maximum. So. Okay. Now we got 2 ways we can go. We can either go through here, or we can go through this. What was that? Oh, the window opened. Yeah, sometimes the window open and the curtain will blow. Yeah, sometimes that will happen. So, just a little bit of a scare right there. Yeah. If we go through here, we can find an item called the Sharpstone, and then we can use it to break the wall there and get to the outside courtyard. But the problem is if we do that, well, it won't end well for one of Jennifer's companions. And I want to try to avoid that. At least for now. So, yeah. Okay, Jennifer, take a rest. Because we really didn't have to run through this hallway here. We could have just walked. This is a small hallway. Okay, now walk through the door here. Sometimes you may see some eyes looking through the window there. We'll run into him later. Let's go through that door right there. We could skip this room if we really wanted to, but there might be something really important in this room that we need. So we need to check it. Let's see. Let's go ahead and turn the light on right here. Okay. Let's see. Let's check the... What just happened with the painting right there? Yeah, for some reason, that painting right there of those eyes, they run blood. I don't know why, but it happens. Let's check the box on top of the dresser right there. Though, let's do that. And, hey, it's a key! We got the West Wing key. Now, sometimes that box on the dresser right there would be empty, and it wouldn't have anything in it. So, but since we found the key in that box, we don't have to worry about that. If the key wasn't inside that box right there, it would be elsewhere. So, yeah. And I'll tell you where else it would be. I want to check the TV. Can I check the TV? TV, not the dresser. There you go. Yeah, it's broken. Sometimes that TV might turn on by itself and you might get like a little extra scene or something, but other than that, yeah, nothing else. Let's go and turn it back on. Okay. There's nothing else in this room. We could examine the sofa right there if we really wanted to, but there's really no reason to. Let's go ahead and check out the window right here. Yeah, I wonder too, Jennifer. Okay, let's go through the door here. And let's see. Okay, let's make a quick save right here, just in case things go wrong. This would be a really good time to make a quick save. And I recommend doing it now. Okay, slot 1. There we go. I'm not taking my chances here. Alright. Now, don't examine that mirror right there on the table. Okay, don't do that. If you want to find out why, go try it. But we do want to examine the shelf below the mirror to get a small bottle of perfume. We're going to need that later. The same as Miss Mary's, huh? Is it her perfume? Why would it be right there? We can examine that mirror
Tifa
right there.
Lockhart
If we wanted
said,
to.
"Hi, I'm Tifa Lockhart, Red Mary Oxynoniki's bot assistant and your chatbot friend. Enjoy the live stream as you chat away.
happened to that
Thank you for
picture
being here.
frame?
Have fun."
I don't know. Okay.
Kaz's
let's
Crafts and More
Hey,
said,
Kaz, how you doing?
"Hey Red,
How you doing, Kaz? Okay. Now, there's a bird right there inside the cage right there. You see him? He's kind of a nuisance. If we leave him alive inside that cage, he's going to cause problems. We need to take care of that bird. So, yeah, we're going to get rid of him. He's a nuisance. And I will explain why when we get to that point. So let's let him out of the cage.
Kaz's Crafts and More said,
and then let's
not too bad.
Get rid of him, okay? Yeah, you see that bird? He's trying to kill us now. So let's take initiative. Let's kill him with the bed sheet, okay? Yeah, we're gonna suffocate that guy. There we go. Okay, bird, disposed of the bird. I think you get an achievement for killing that guy in the rewind version, I think. So, yeah. But we actually do want to dispose of that bird. Because if we don't do that, and we come back into this room, in the near future, it won't end well for us. I'll explain what that is when we get there, so. Yeah, can't leave the bird alive. Okay, well, let's go on ahead. I hope we got everything in that room. Now, we got two choices. We can either take this door right here, or we can ignore this door completely and go on ahead. We're going to go ahead and take this door right here. You hear the sound of water running from this door right here? Something suspicious inside this room. Now, I should warn you. Be careful which route you take right here. This determines which of your two companions survives right here. For now, that is. Okay? You can find one of your companions dead in here, or you can find the other one dead if you skip this room entirely. So, the route I'm going to find this one dead in here, and I'm going to try to save the other one. So, there's nothing inside this room that we have to pick up, but we actually do want to go in here to kill off. We have to kill off one or the other. We can't save both of them, just so you know. No, that's not possible. You have to kill off one or the other to save the other one. You can't save both of them. That's it doesn't work like that. There's like no way to. So yeah, I just thought I'd point that out. Okay. So yeah, you have to kill off one or the other. So unfortunately, you can't save both of them. And it's Laura. Yeah, that's who's in the shower right there. She's not looking too good. And there he is! The guy himself. Yep, that's the Scissor Man. What was he doing in the shower with Laura? Don't answer that, everyone. Well, let's get out of here. Now, I went a different route to try to lose Scissor Man on my save state. So, we're gonna go inside the room where we found the parrot, okay? Try to lose him there if we can. Wait, which way is he coming from? Which way is he coming from? Is he coming from the right or the left? Wait. Okay. Up. Ah! Crap! I didn't see you there! Push him. Thank you. Stop. Go inside the room. Thank you. Didn't see him there. Okay, hide under the bed. That was close. I'm not gonna lie. Because we took care of the parrot, he won't find us here. At least I don't think he will. Hope not.
Tifa Lockhart
Okay, good.
said, "This chat is juggy.
Yeah,
Chat is
had we not taken care of that
Laughing face.
parrot, that parrot would have blown our cover and given away our hiding spot there. That's why that parrot is a nuisance. You have to kill the parrot if you want this hiding place to be safe. Yeah, that parrot is a major nuisance. So, but we're okay. Now we can get out of here. Okay. Luckily, there's nothing in the bathroom there, so don't worry about that. Now, this is where we would have encountered Scissorman the first time if we had come in here instead of the bathroom. So, yeah. Okay. Now, let's see here. I think we want to go upstairs. There's going to be some running back and forth between two different hallways, so. Now, we have the West Wing key, so we could go on ahead to the other side of the mansion. But we don't want to do that just yet. First, we need to get something else. Okay, Jennifer, take a rest, because you went down a health level there. There you go. Okay, we want to go inside this door right here. The other two doors, for now, they're locked, so. Okay. Now, we need to go inside that area right there that I just passed right there, but I want to show you something here real quick. We got the West Wing key already. Had we not found it inside that box on top of the dresser earlier, in that sitting room earlier, it would be up there in the bird nest right there. There's a crow sitting on the bird nest right there. See it? What we would have to do is we'd have to examine the bird nest right there, and then get the stick right there. Or move the crate or something. Yeah, we have to get the stick right there. Get the crow's attention, have him fly out of it, and then fly back to it. And then we'd have to move the crate over there, so we can look inside the bird nest, and find the West Wing key there. It would be right there if it wasn't inside the box on top of the dresser in that other room right there. So, yeah, it can be either in the box in the box on top of that dresser in the sitting room, or it could be right there in the bird nest right there. So it's in one of two possible locations. And it's different for each playthrough. So there you go, okay? So keep that in mind. We already got it in that other room, so we don't have to worry about that. There's nothing else in the bird nest, so. Alright, now let's go in here. And let's see. The light in this room, it doesn't work, so. Let's go over here. Try to climb up here. Yeah, we can't climb up. But what we can do is we can move this crate right here. So we can climb over it. And we actually have to get something out of this box right here. Or whatever this is. It's got clothing inside. And we actually need this. It's a black robe. Yeah, we're gonna need that later. It goes with the perfume that we got, so. Now,
Tifa
also,
Lockhart said,
we need to get
having
this
fun?
right here.
Like what you see? If so, please like and hit that sub tab. We are all supportive of one another.
A rope. And also, this right here. Insecticide spray. 3 very important items in that room. Is that a telephone ringing? Well, I'll explain that when we get there. We can't really get to it right now, so. Let's go down the stairs. There's nothing else up on the 2nd floor, at least not right now, so. Jennifer, the stairs. There you go. I don't know what it is with Jennifer passing stairs. Okay, Jennifer, take a rest. Cover your health. Okay. Okay. Just recover your health. There you go. Alright. That door on the... That door right there, it's locked. So, yeah. Don't worry about that right now. We need a key for that, so... So, Jennifer, you want to go cooking? No, actually we can't cook in this kitchen right now, so... Yeah, we can't cook. We can't cook in the kitchen, unfortunately. Let's go and turn the light on right here. I think it works. Yes, it does. Good. Alright. Now, let's see. Let's pull out our insecticide spray right here. Let's use it on this meat freezer right here. We have to do this. Because this meat freezer... I don't know how long the meat's been in there or what and whatnot, but there are a bunch of cockroaches in there that we need to dispose of. And for doing that, we get a key. The golden key. Now, do not check the smaller fridge right there on the left side, because you will get an item called the ham, which you think you could use to recover your own health or something, right? Well, the problem is if you do that, it's gonna affect the ending that you get. The ending you get is not only dependent on the conditions in the game, but also on the items you pick up. So, yeah, that's where a lot of people screw up. Now, we could unlock the door that requires the golden key right now if we really wanted to, but we really don't want to do that yet. We want to wait on that until a little bit later. So, and it is very important that we make a quick save here, okay? Very important. So let's make a quick save, because again, I am not taking my chances here, because this is another event where the ending comes into play. Sometimes when we go through this hallway right here, we might hear a scream. And if we hear a scream going through this hallway, that's gonna mess up the ending. We gotta try to get through this hallway fast. It happens randomly. Oh, you see that? See, that's what I was on about. That's what I was on about. See that? See, if that happens, that's it. You've lost the good ending. See? Let's try that one again. Let's go in and come out of there, and then try again.
Tifa Lockhart said, Red Mario Shinanaki is currently live streaming Spooktober 2025 Clock Tower, the first Fear and Clock Tower back to back. Get some popcorn and soda and WEEGEE and enjoy the show. Laughing face.
Okay, let's try that one again. I saved Seda right there, or quick saved right there, so let's try that one again. You gotta be fast going through this hallway, so you gotta watch out. Okay, made it. Phew, the scream didn't happen. Okay. Okay, we're good. For now. At least I hope the scream didn't happen. I mean, it couldn't have. Okay. Now, let's see here. What's this room? We'll have Jennifer take a rest in just a bit. Okay. This room. Oh, it's the mannequin room. Now, there's nothing important in this room, but if you check one of the mannequins here, you'll find him behind the mannequin. We really don't want to do that, so, yeah. The room we're looking for is actually the room above this room. It's up the stairs here. Let's get upstairs and then we'll have Jennifer take a rest, okay? I mean, I could get the room, but... yeah, we'll go ahead and get the room up there and then we'll have Jennifer take a rest. How about that? I think we can get the room first. She's not in the worst condition, so she'll be fine. It's not like we have to use a strength level or anything. Besides, we can have Jennifer walk to this room. I mean, it's right there. This room we actually do want to go to. It's got something really important in it. This, I guess you could call the cell room or something. Whatever it's called. Substance cell room, whatever you want to call it. So, but what we have to do here is we need to turn off the light here. Make it dark. Why do we have to do that? Because if we do that, and then we walk over here, you see there's a glimmering dagger right there. Normally you would not be able to see this if the room was lit up. You can only see it if the room is dark. The Bond's dagger, yep. We need this. We can't use it on Scissor Man. But, what we can do is we can open this. And we can use it on what's inside this. That's not the Scissor Man. It's a zombie. A zombified version of the Scissor Man, I guess. Or whatever that is. Yeah, it's a zombie. We need to use the Bond's dagger to kill this guy. Oh, and we did go down a strength level. Okay. Well, that's okay. We killed him either way, so we're okay. And we have to kill that guy, because he was guarding a key that we needed. The bird's cage key. It's not for the parrot, it's for something else, so. Okay, let's run out of the room. And let's recover our health. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and recover our health now. Get back to full health. There we go. Okay. Should be good now.
Brody BR0 said, Alan, Jennifer is back.
Hey,
What
kid, how you
ending
doing?
will she get? Open mouth smile.
Well, I'm already on the other half of the mansion here, so I'm on the, I think it's the West Wing side now, so. I haven't reached Clock Tower yet, so we haven't gotten to hear the alert sound and alert soundtrack yet, so that's not until the next game. If I finish this game today and I still have time, we might be able to start it, but we'll see.
Tifa Lockhart said, follow Red Mario
What?
Shinanaki here for updates. https://twitter.com/appington.
Uh-oh, the piano room! Yeah. Jennifer, let's get out of this room, okay? And let's make a quick save here before we check out that room. I did not expect the music room in that room. I have a feeling we're gonna find Baby Mario in there.
Brody BR0 said, Bobby, Scissorman, BALLLLZZ.
The only thing worse than Scissorman is Baby Mario. Okay, we didn't find him behind the curtain. We found the scepter, which is actually the other key item that we needed. So. Now, Jennifer, I know you like the music, and I know you love the piano, but don't go playing that piano, okay? Did I ask for a record player to play like that? Jennifer, let's turn that off, okay?
Brody BR0 said, gotta give this game credit, having random rooms and some random items makes each playthrough different. Open mouth smile.
Yep, it does, you're right. When I do the rewind version, that's when we'll see all the ending, so. Oh, it's, the doll room.
Brody BR0 said, haha, a very mutated Baby Mario. Open mouth smile playing piano is bad. MMMMMMMKAY.
It is, you're right. Let's go ahead and make another save state before that room. Quick save, that is. I call them quick saves now, so, yeah. Let's go ahead and quick save here. Oh, you. There we go, okay. Okay. Because that is the doll room. Is that supposed to be Baby Mario's room? No, he is not in this game. No. Let's see. Where was it? Ah, here we go. Right here. Yeah, there's a key right there by the clown doll. The ritual key. What's that sound? Oh, the clown doll. Yeah. So, depending on the playthrough you're on, either the clown doll or the, that French doll right there can come to life. So, yeah. Oh, great. Jennifer, what did you do? Jennifer, what did you do? Let's go ahead and take out the clown doll. We gotta mash the panic button to take it out, so, yeah. There we go. That should do it. And we went down a strength level. We're gonna have to recover our health there, so. Jennifer, let's recover our health here after that. Okay, I think we should be good. Oh, okay. Let's check out this room. Oh, the fireplace room. Well, we don't need to go in there because there's really no important item in there unless you're going for like a different ending. So, then there would be, but we're not. So. That room right there, it's empty, so, yeah. That just leads to, like, kind of like the room where the sharpstone would be, so, alright. Up. Jennifer, how did you lose
Brody
the health level
BR0
already?
Said, yeah, Baby Mario is one of Mary's beautiful sons she's so proud of. Open mouth smile. Tifa Lockhart
Alright, let's see.
said, join Red Mary Oxynonicky's gaming Discord where people can chat here. https://discord.gg/spheem.
Okay, yeah, we need to examine that right there, the hole in the gap right there. Then, we need to examine this, so we can pick it up and put it in place. Now, if he was chasing after us, this would actually be really useful. What we could do, let me show you. We could, what we could do is, if he was chasing us, we could go through this door right here, come back through it to this hallway, and then, Jennifer would run across the board here, and then she would pick it up as he was chasing after her, and make him fall through. Yeah. So, yeah. And that works every single time. So, yeah, feel free to use it. In fact, I might be able to demonstrate that when he does chase after us. See, I don't even think we have to use the rope now that I've done that, so. Okay. Now, if we didn't have the scepter, the demon idol would be in one of the statues here. So, that's the other key item. Yeah.
Said, "Lol, I love it when she makes him fall though the floor there."
Let's see what this room is. Up. Hang on. I have a feeling he's going to be inside there. Although, I probably do want to go in there. Well, I do want to go in there, but first, I am going to make a quick save. I am going to make a quick save before I go in there. Let's make a quick save before we go in there. Okay, Scissor Man, are you going to pop out of that crate? Let's go ahead and examine this. Okay. We need to examine that. And I think we need to walk to it and examine it. Oh, Scissor Man, is that you? Oh, oh, it's a black cat. Just a black cat? That's it? Yeah, sometimes you'll find Scissor Man or the black cat come out of there. So, we were fortunate enough this time to find the black cat come out. Okay, yeah, we have to move that, I don't know what that thing is. It's a thing holding some crates is all I know. We need to move that. And it's actually good that we found this room right now. It's very good that we found this room right now, so. Let's go ahead and, if I can pick up this board right here. There we go. I sure hope I'm doing these all in the right order. I've played this game probably 2 or 3 times, so. And I did a full playthrough of it off stream, so. Alright, what's in here? Aha! I guess this is the dungeon? What's this? A medical record? 2 newborn babies or the patients listed. What's this? A medical record. Patient's name is listed as Mary Burroughs?
Tifa Lockhart
Name of the master
said,
of the house.
Red
And
Mario
what's this?
Shinanaki has an additional gaming Discord. Join here too. https://discord.gg/jwm62cb.
A black leather medical bag. A name embroidered inside it. Walter Simpson. What? Simpson?! Oh, crap. Is that him in the corner? Right there? if this was who I thought it was. Alright, coming on a con, I think we found
Brody BR0
a missing corpse
said,
inside the mansion.
Homer. Doe. Brody BR0 said, SNAKE.
Jennifer, do you have any claymore mines on you? Yeah, and if you didn't read all that dialogue, he was talking about the two newborn kids that were, the two newborn demon children, that were gonna be, like, wreck havoc in the world, so, yeah. They lasted longer than they should have, so. Yeah, he's talking about the two demon twins, so. One of them being the one that's after us right now. Then who is the other one? Well, let's get out of here. That's all there is in here, so. Let's see, I don't think there's anything else over here, is there? No, there's not. Okay. Now, we could explore the lower part of this side of the mansion right here, but let's not do that just yet. First, now that we've learned about the two demon children, the demon twins, and about Walter Simpson and all that. Now what we have to do is we have to go back to the other side of the mansion because there are those two rooms that we did not check out. We need to check those out now. Now is the time to go back over there and check those two rooms out. Because we need to confront Miss Mary. For one, yeah, we have to do that. Jennifer, don't worry about your health yet, okay? Okay, now recover. Okay. Alright. Good? Actually, yeah, walk to the door, because you're already almost at it anyway. Okay, we should be close to the door that leads to the hallway. Wait. Okay, come on. Hang on. Wait. Okay, stop. Okay, recover. Okay. Okay, now, I'm gonna make a quick save here because, again, that scream can happen when we're going through this hallway.
Hi, I'm Tifa Lockhart, Red Mary Oxynoniki's bot assistant and your chatbot friend.
Save.
Enjoy the live stream as you chat away. Thank you for being here. Have fun.
Okay. Now, let's open the door. Let's try to run through the hallway. Because if that scream happens, that's it. The good ending is gone. So that's why I made the quick save. Okay, we're good. We're good. No scream. At least for that time. There's only one more time where we would have to go through that hallway, so after that we should be good. Okay. It's going down this... Wait a second. Is it the upstairs room, or is it the... Well, I don't think it really matters now, so... Okay, let's make a quick save here. I don't think it really matters which room we go to now, so... Let's make a quick save here. Okay, we're gonna check the room up here first, okay? Yeah, we're gonna check this room first, okay? Is this the one that's locked? Yeah, that one's locked. Okay. So we can't open that one yet. Okay. We have to get another key first. Luckily, we're on our way to that key, so we should be good. Okay, Jennifer, take a rest before you go down the stairs, okay? The room we have to go to is actually downstairs, so... Yeah, it's just down the stairs there. Okay. Alright. Downstairs, okay? There are some other rooms that I have to visit as well. There's one that's really important, so I'll make sure to do that, so... Okay. Hopefully I won't be too late, so... Okay, this room right here. This is the one I want to unlock. Or, well, it's already unlocked, but... Because I got the key for it, so... I just haven't opened it yet. And if we go inside this room... Oh, and Mary's not even in here, so... We were fortunate, okay. Let's go ahead and look at the wine glass right here on the table here. Don't stay in this room for too long, because sometimes Scissorman may jump out of, like, the cabinet right there on the left side, so... If you found Anne dead instead of Laura, don't examine the suit of armor right there, or you'll find Laura dead in there, so, yeah. Anyway, we got the silver key, so, yeah, that's all I wanted to get in here. You could examine the telephone right there to find the wire's been cut, so... You're probably wondering, how is it ringing? Well, that's video game logic for you, so, there you go. Okay, let's go on up the stairs, and then we'll have Jennifer take a rest.
Brody BR0 said, "Haha, Mary is scared of your Jennifer."
I don't know about that, but... Yeah, sometimes Mary will randomly show up in that room, so... But this time we were fortunate, so... She didn't show up. If she shows up in that room, then what you can do is you can immediately exit the room when she's trying to come at you with the knife, so... And then you can enter the room again, and she won't be there. So, yeah. That's how you deal with her. Okay. Okay, Jennifer, take a rest, okay? Don't let your health get too low. Yeah, orange is caution right there, just so you know. Green is fair, but not the best. So, blue is pretty much maximum health, so... That's where you want to try to stay at, is maximum health, so... Okay, now we can go inside this room right here. To use the silver key.
Tifa Lockhart said, "This chat is juggy. Chat as you please and have fun. Laughing face." Brody BR0
ominous music right
said,
here.
"Leon, crows are BAD in my game, so I'll let Jennifer borrow them. Haha."
Now, since we found the scepter instead of the demon idol, we don't have to worry about too much in this room. There's only one thing we have to worry about in this room. But if the demon idol was our key item, then what we would have to do is we would have to check this bookshelf right here in the bottom right of it, and we would find a little note right there about the demon idol on where it's at. and it would give us a clue. So, there you go, okay? What we really want to examine is the books right there on the desk there. Time is made to add here. The clock of the Great Clock Tower has been stopped. That sounds like a clue. More importantly, if we examine the wall right here, yeah, it makes you examine the wall right there, okay? And then when you do that, have Jennifer go over here to push the bookshelf over. See that right there? She'll only do that if we found the scepter first, okay? So, which we did. See that? That green vase with whatever that is in there. If the room depicted is in this place. I would think it is Jennifer, but we haven't found it yet, so we're getting there. Okay, and that's all there is on this side of the mansion. We're pretty much done over here, so don't have to worry about that. Jennifer, take a rest, because you just lost another health level. I said lever there. Okay, now that you're back to full health, let's go and make a final quick save here. Well, I say final, but I may end up doing another one, so. Okay, make a quick save there. There you go. Okay. Go through this hallway again. And again, run quickly through this hallway before the scream happens, okay? Good, no scream, no scream, good. No scream happened. Okay, I think we're okay. But we have to get to the first floor, so to do that, we just... Oh, great, Jennifer lost another health level. Jennifer, how are you losing health levels so fast? Do I need to give you a first aid spray? Or maybe a magnum? Okay. Let's see. That door, that just leads through the other hallway. So, below that hallway. So we don't need to go through there. Okay. Come on. Let's see. What's this room?
Spartan CXI.
Hey, Spartan, how you doing?
Hey, Red.
How you doing, Spartan? Oh, this room. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing important in this room. Depending on the ending you're getting, there would be a key in this room inside the wall there. So, like on the left side, but we don't need that, so. That room's not really important, so. There is one particular room that I'm looking for here, though. So, is it this one? Okay, this is a really important room right here, but we don't want to go here
Spartan
yet.
CXI. Said. Good. Spartan CXI. Said. You.
There is
Tifa
one more
Lockhart.
room
Said.
that I want to go to.
Having fun? Like what you see? If so, please like and hit that sub tab. We are
Yeah,
all
I'm doing
supportive
okay.
of one another.
There is one more room I want to go to. It's not that one. We do need to go to that room, but there is one room that I have not been inside of yet. We need to find it. Actually, two more rooms, but yeah. Okay. I mean, the other room probably don't matter, but I'm going to go to it anyway. Oh, well, here's one of the rooms. I don't know if you have to go to this room. It's another bedroom, but yeah. I suppose you could use it to hide from Scissor Man, but other than that... That's not the room we're looking for, though. The room we're looking for... I guess it's further over. Yeah, it's over here. Okay. Okay, Jennifer, take a rest. Okay. 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 You're good. Okay. Okay. Is this the room? Here we go! Yes, this is the room I need. There might be another room, too. What we need to do is we need to release the one living crow out of this room. And he's actually inside this cage right here. We need to release this crow. We have to free him. He's not going to hurt us, okay? Freeing this crow will actually benefit us. Okay. Now we can get out of here. Now, there's one room we still haven't been inside of, and I think it's over here. Right next to this room. Let's go see if we can find it. I think it's this one. I think this is the only other room we haven't been inside of. Not that it's really important, I don't think, but I thought I'd show you it. So, just to show you the room. Yeah, it's another bathroom, so. Yeah, and there's a box over there, you see it. Sometimes you might find a black cat come out of there, but other than that, that's about it. So, yeah, nothing important. And I'm pretty sure that's the only other room. Yep, that's it. Okay. Yep, that's all the rooms. Okay. There is one other room outside in the courtyard. It's got, it's Mr. Barrow's room, but we really don't want to go inside that room, because that will affect our ending, and I think if you go inside that room, it gives you a worse ending or something, so... We really don't want to do that, so, yeah. I think that's how it works, so. We want to try to avoid that room, so. Now, hopefully if I've done everything exactly right, I should get the good ending. If not, I do have a quick save where I can show the best ending. Okay, Jennifer, take a rest, okay? Okay. Okay. Alright. Yes, right here. This is where we need to go. Now, depending on if you have the demon idol or the scepter, they can be put in two different places. If you have the demon idol, you would place it right here on the yellow pedestal right there, where I've got the clicker right there. See it? Where the candles are. Yeah. If you've got the scepter, which I actually got, you would put it right here in the flower vase. You can only get either the demon idol or the scepter.
Red Mario
one or the
Shinanaki
other.
is currently live streaming Spooktober 2025 Clock Tower, the first Fear and Clock Tower back to back. Get some popcorn and soda and WEEGEE and enjoy the show. Laughing face.
Let's go on down the ladder. We've only run into Scissor Man once this entire game. I suppose that's no shock, since this is the PlayStation version. That must be Mary right there. Okay. Let's go ahead and make a quick save right here. Let's walk. Oh, it's a wolf. How are we going to get past that guy? Well, this is why we picked up the perfume and the black robe. Because this is where we need it. If we try to go without it, well, it won't end well. Now, don't worry about the paths that we're passing up right now. We'll worry about those later. Right now, let's just follow the path along, okay? Because we haven't found Lottie or Anne yet. Oh, there's Lottie. She's not looking too good. And you have to speak to Lottie right here. Because she will tell you about the clock tower. I mean, we kind of already learned about it, but... Where's Anne? Yeah, and Lottie, yeah, she's kind of dead, so... Yep, so we've lost Laura and Lottie. We haven't found Anne yet, though. Alright, now we can go through this path right here. Don't worry about that path right there right now, okay? Okay, now we can start running. And yeah, we can't click that right now, so... Oh well. Oh! Wait. Okay. Jennifer, take a rest, okay? Can't take a rest? What about now? Okay, now you can. Okay, good. I was about to say, I hope you can take a rest. Okay. Yeah, don't lose all your health. We don't want to get soft locked here. Okay. Yeah, we're nearing the end of this game. And then we've got, I mean, I do want to show one more ending, so... for this game, and then we'll try to get to Clock Tower after that, so... I don't know if we'll get very far in Clock Tower today, but we'll see what happens. Even if I do start it today. Go ahead and make a quick save here. There we go. Just in case things go wrong. What's that sound? No, what is it? What is it? What is that?
Tifa Lockhart said, follow Red Mario Shinanaki here for updates. https://twitter.com/appnington6666.
What happened to Baby Mario there? Is that Baby Mario? That don't look like Baby Mario. I don't remember his head being that big. Oh, great. Jennifer, where are we going? Well, now we have to mash the panic button and climb our way up. Yeah, Jennifer, you could drop a grenade down. You can do that. And looks like we killed him. Or did we? Oh, great. The whole place is falling apart now. Jennifer, take a rest. You're in caution. Don't worry about the place falling apart right now, okay? We're not on a timer or anything. Okay. Yeah, we can't hit the switch. Okay, okay. We're good. Oh, Jennifer, don't run. Don't run. Walk, walk. Keep your health up. Okay. Go through here. Okay. Oh, what's going on? What is it? I guess we did get him. Or... no, apparently not. He's still alive. Okay, Jennifer, keep walking. Keep walking. Okay. Okay, stop. Take a rest. Okay, now I'm gonna make one final quick save. Okay. Okay. We're going inside. We're going in the elevator, Jennifer. Come on. Come on. We're going up. Okay. And we got a choice of several floors here.
Still
we can either
alive?
go to floor
Jimbo.
1, 2, or 3. I think floor 1 never works, so we're just gonna go straight to the top, which is floor 3, all the way to the top, Jennifer. Okay, we're going all the way to the top. Come on, we're going to the top floor. Okay, that's a felony. Where's the virus monsters? Oh, he's after us. Barb Lady, your elevator's not quite working like it should! And there's Anne. She looks okay, but not the best. Let's throw the switches here. Get up, Anne. Come on. And there's Mary. We need to get her off of us. Give up, Mary. It's done.
Brody BR0 said, Barbrox, that was a huge felony.
And this is why we saved the crow. Because now the crows actually came to help us. Had we not freed the crow, that would not have happened.
Brody BR0 said, bye bye Bobby. Brody BR0 said, it's crow time. Tifa Lockhart said, join Red Mary Oxynoniki's gaming Discord where people can chat here. https://discord.gg/speme.
And we saved Anne. All right, we got the best ending with Anne alive. Which is the S ending. So, there's another version if you save Laura instead of Anne. So, yeah, you can save either Anne or Laura, and you get the S ending. So, yeah. But, so you save one or the other, and depending on which one you save, that's who you escape with. So, there you go. You cannot save both those. That's just not possible. So, yeah. You have to kill one or the other, so. I wish you could save both of them, but unfortunately that doesn't work, so oh well. Last time I saved Laura, so...
Brody BR0 said, best ending, plus a lot of points.
Now, normally this is where I would start Clock Tower, but I do want to show off one more ending that's like really fast, so and easy to get, so for this game, and then we'll try to go start Clock Tower if I have time. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let the credits roll here as the ending plays out, and then I'll show off one more ending for this game, so, and then we'll try to go to Clock Tower. The prologue in Clock Tower, though, is fairly long, so we'll see how far we get in that game today, if there's time. I mean, this whole month of October is going to be mostly Spooktober 2025, so it's going to be mostly Clock Tower, the first fear in Clock Tower, so, depending on how long it takes to get through the games. It's going to go through this month and maybe some of November, so. But we'll see.
Brody BR0 said, haha, Mary likes that ending. Open mouth smile.
I mean, as I said, I'm still on my old PC, so I'm just trying to let it hold out until the very end of this year, before 2026, and then I'm going to try to see if I can get my new one set up for all of those other games I want to stream. And I have Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, on hiatus right now. So, that game right now is on hiatus. So, yeah. So, yeah, that's kind of on the back burner right now.
Brody BR0 said, Spooktober plays Halloween theme.
Yep, that's correct. But that's also why I backed up all of those save files as well, including my Zelda 2 save file. Yeah, I backed up that one too. Eventually, I do want to get back to Resident Evil HD Remaster and those other Resident Evils too. So, been wanting to do those as well. Okay, so there's the S ending right there, unlocked. That was a hidden ending, by the way, so, yeah. So let's save right there, alright. Okay. Let's see. Let's go and go to
Brody
quick. I'm gonna go to quick start.
Said,
okay.
This has been one tough PC you have now. It should last till the newer one is ready. Then you get to play all kinds of different games.
Because I'm gonna skip the cutscene this time. Okay. The intro, that is. Alright. Yeah, I want to skip all the cutscenes this time. So. And I'm going to show off one more ending for the game. Okay? And this would be the ending H, I think it is. Ending rank H. The easiest of all endings to get. This is just a quick run of the game. Am I even going the right way?
Tifa Lockhart said, Red Mario Shinanaki has an additional gaming Discord.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm going the right way.
https://discord.gg/jwm62cb.
Okay. I had to think for a second. Okay. Yeah, I know which way I'm headed. So here's
Brody
the other
BR0
death right here.
Said, Jennifer, this ending is BAD. BMMMMMKAY Mary. Bad for you, open
It
mouth
is.
smile.
You're right, it is. Okay, let's go back. Jennifer, take a rest real quick, okay? Recover your health, okay? You'll be okay, just recover your health, okay? There's one hiding spot I know that works, so... At least I hope it does. Otherwise, I'm gonna fight him off, so... Oh, okay, okay. Recover your health again. Don't get down to green health, okay? Don't worry, you'll be fine, okay? Okay. Okay, go. For this one, we want to go all the way left. Alright. I think we can hide inside the car. Yes, right there. Hide inside the car. This ending right here is the worst ending of the endings, but it's the easiest one to get. So. Since I didn't show this last time, I just thought I'd show it now. For this one, so. Just to wrap up this game, and then we'll go to the next game last time. Okay, Jennifer. Go ahead and take a final rest there, okay? Okay. Alright. Okay. Now examine the crate in the back. Yeah, it's a key.
Brody BR0 said, Bobby, where Jennifer go?
Okay. Now let's go ahead and use the car key on the car. And we have to do this 3 times in order to make Jennifer actually do it. After the 3rd time, she'll actually get in the car and go, so. And you're probably thinking, well, we could have done this all along. From the beginning and just finish the game that way, right? That was it. Well, no. Actually, no. It's not that easy. The game is like literally trying to fool you.
Tifa Lockhart said, Hi, I'm Tifa Lockhart, Red Marioxinaniki's bot assistant and your chatbot friend. Enjoy the live stream as you chat away. Thank you for being here. Have fun. Brody BR0 said, GAMMMME, you will not get the car ending open mouth smile.
Well, no, you wouldn't. That's why I went for the best ending, so. Yeah, you see, it looks like you're escaping, but when you look, but right here, take a look. See? There he is. He was waiting. See, he was in the back seat the whole time. Right there.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Yes. Because I unlocked 2 endings. So now we have 2 endings unlocked. The best one and the worst one. So. Alright, let's say we get on to our start on Clock Tower. Let's just change the game here. I'm not worried about changing the overlay right now, because we're just getting a start onto the game. So. Let's see. If I can do that. If this will work. Let's hope it does. Or, hey, hang on. Maybe I have to hit exit and then reopen it. Probably have to hit exit and reopen. Okay, I'm gonna do that real quick. So let's go to my BRB scene right here. I'm gonna do that real quick, okay? Let me start up another game here. I gotta do that. Okay, yeah. Hitting change disk apparently didn't work, so. Okay, yeah, I can do that real fast. Fix that. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. That should do it. That should do it. There we go. Okay, now we're starting the game for real. We have time. Yeah, I had to hit exit on the emulator and then reopen it to start the actual game. So, yeah. Sometimes for some games you gotta do that, so. Especially if it's a different game, so. So here's the other game right here. Clock Tower. This is the direct sequel to the first sphere. So there you go. As you can see, I've already unlocked everything. See? So we are in for a treat. So here we go. So we're just going to go for a new game. Prologue Samuel Barton. Yeah, we are in for quite a treat here. And I'm probably only going to do one character scenario for this game, but we'll see. We'll see.
Professor Barton?
Character playthrough, that is.
Professor Barton?
We'll see.
Professor Barton! What on earth are you doing, Professor? You mustn't hypnotize her like this. She's not ready to remember the murders yet.
Helen, the clock tower murders are fascinating research material for me. I must know the truth of what happened.
She can't take any more of this today, Professor. I'm taking her home.
Yeah, so this is set 1 year after the events of the first sphere.
Said, "This chat is juggy. Chat as you please and have fun." Laughing face.
You may be her guardian, but you are also my assistant.
Yes, Professor.
So you see Jennifer right there, and the other character, Helen Maxwell. Now we're in control of Professor Barton. So we already got all the hints, I think, so don't worry about that. If you haven't picked up hint number 1, it's in the filing cabinet right there, so. I'm gonna try to run through the dialogue quickly here. So. But, yeah, you can. Let's see. Let's go ahead and check the. I guess that's the therapy bed. Yeah. One of two survivors. What about the other ones?
Brody BR0
Well, we don't hear about them
said,
in this game, so.
Next game. I'm making homemade pizza before I go to work. Gives Alan huge slice with choice of beverage.
Oh, that sounds yummy. I actually had pizza not long ago. That's pretty good. Let's see. Alright, we need to examine this statue right here. If you played the first sphere, you might have seen this key item in that game. So, but we got the scepter. So, yeah. And here's Beth. She's one of the university staff, so. Also, you probably noticed the sunglasses I'm wearing. You can probably guess who I'm cosplaying as. Semi-cosplaying as, so. For these games. Yeah, we have to talk to Beth a few times to progress, so. There's actually a few that we have to talk to in here, so. Let's see. Let's go ahead and examine this mask right here. Why is Scissor Man's mask on the desk? Alright, there's Danny. That's the computer guy, so. I don't know about that, Professor Martin. Okay. Let's go over here and examine this desk. I hope that's the only one we have to examine. Where'd Harris go? Okay, yeah, that's the only desk we have to check. So. Okay, now this is really important. Depending on how many times you speak to Harris right here, determines the character you play as. You can either choose to not speak to him at all, or only speak to him once, and you'll play as Helen Maxwell. So, there you go. So if you want to play as Helen Maxwell, either don't speak to him at all right here, or only speak to him once, okay? If you want to play as Jennifer, which we are going to, speak to him twice right here, okay? Both character scenarios are pretty good though, so.
Tifa Lockhart said, Having fun? Like what you see? If so, please like and hit that sub tab. We are all supportive of one another.
Okay. We can't go to the third floor, by the way, so, yeah. Oh, and there's Nolan and Tim. Well, we kind of already know who it is, Nolan.
Brody BR0 said, "This clock tower has more cutscenes, especially in the beginning."
Yeah, the prologue has a whole bunch of that, so yeah, it's mostly intermission in the beginning, so. The game doesn't really doesn't pick up until, like, the very first scenario, so. I'd say the prologue is probably my least favorite part of the game, so. I mean, it's good, but yeah. Why doesn't he use a claymore mine instead, like Snake does? Oh, right, that's Solid Snake's
Brody
weapon.
BR0 said, "Yes, gets better once you get the prologue over and to the action. Open mouth smile." Brody BR0 said, "Snake uses Claymore Guard."
Yeah, if Sister Man did that, he'd be alerting the whole university to his presence. If he did that. Okay. Let's go ahead and speak to Harris right here. We actually have to speak to Harris before we check the statue again. So, I don't know why, but oh, we have to. So, there you go. Let's examine the statue. And here we are presented with a
Mary
choice.
underscore Wayt1 said, "Hey." Mary underscore Wayt1 said, "What's up?" Tifa Lockhart said, "Red Mario Shinanaki is
Oh, hey,
currently
Mary, how you
live streaming
doing?
Spooktober 2025 Clock Tower, the first Fear and Clock Tower back to back. Get some popcorn and soda and WEEGEE and enjoy the show. Laughing face."
Okay.
Mary underscore Wayt1 said, "I am good."
Yeah, it's good to see you.
Mary underscore Wayt1 said, "How's your Thursday going?"
going well. Alright, let's see. So here we are presented with a choice of where to take the statue to. We can either choose to take it to the library, which would be Mr. Sullivan, or we can choose to have Harris to show it to Rick. And it would be at Rick's house. So, normally I choose to take it to Rick's house, so... And it's the shortest and easiest scenario in the game, and probably one of the best, so... depending on where you choose to take the statue to, be careful,
said,
okay?
Great cherry blossom.
Be careful of where you take the statue to, okay? You have to remember where you take it, okay? Don't forget, okay? Since I like Rick's house scenario a lot, I'm actually going to choose to take it there. So, we're going to say yes to have Harris show it to Rick, okay? Yes. And Rick's house is probably one of my favorite scenarios in the game. Because you get to play as a character other than one of the main characters in the game. So, you get to choose to play as a special character in that scenario. So, there you go. That's why I like Rick's house. Plus, it's a really small scenario. Really short and easy. So. You may remember this from my other run.
Mary_Waity1 said, You love to play this game on streams?
Yeah, it's a classic. I chose to play it mainly for Halloween because of the month it is. So that's why I chose this game. I also, I just did the first sphere about an hour ago, so yeah. I'm doing kind of the first sphere and this game back to back, so, yeah.
Mary_Waity1 said, Cool one.
Okay, so here we meet, Kay and Edward. Why does Edward look so familiar? Okay. We can do that. Alright, and we can choose to save our game if we want. So, let's go ahead and save. Now I gotta choose which data I want to save it to. So let's see here.
Mary_Waity1 said, How long has it been since you started streaming?
It's been quite a while. I'm still on my old PC, so... Oh, since I've actually started? Well, I've been streaming for a while, but, I'm still on my old PC, so it's been a while since I've done another stream, so... Yeah, I'm still on my old PC. I'm just trying to make it last until the end of the year, before I get my new one set up, so, yeah. So now we're in control of Jennifer. So let's see here. Let's go on to the hotel. Yeah, I'm just trying to make my old PC last until the end of the year. So, yeah. At least until then. That's why I'm trying to get some final 2025 streams out with my
Follow
old
Red
PC.
Mario Shinanaki here for updates. https://twitter.com/appington6666. Mary_Waity1 said, nice.
Oh, so Edward lost his memory, huh? Well, yeah, we just kind of found that out when we were at the university there, so.
Mary_Waity1 said, by the way, I have an idea for you as well. If you don't mind, can I share with you?
Sure, what is it? Alright, let's go to the university. Alright, so after we go to the university and the hotel, then we can head on back home. So, where is it? There it is. Okay. So we head there.
Mary_Waity1 said, and video editing too.
Oh, I've got that. I've got the video editing program already. So I just haven't done it lately. So I've already done some of that before.
Mary_Waity1 said, we did that.
Yeah, I've got that. So I just haven't used it in a long time. So, but I've done some of that before. So I know about that. So yeah. But before I can do any more of that, I've got to get my new PC set up, so. And all, so. That's why I haven't done too much.
Mary_Waity1 said, alright Cherry Blossom. Battlescar1313 said, I finished that tactics game.
Oh, very nice, Battlescar. Alright, so here we actually meet Nolan with Jennifer. I mean, we saw him at the university with Barton, so, yeah. Close to 2 hours, and we're actually starting Clock Tower. We're getting into Scenario 1. Apparently Nolan can't decide. Well, that's Nolan for you, so.
Tifa Lockhart said, join Red Mary Oxynoniki's gaming Discord where people can chat here. https://discord.gg/Sveem.
Now we're in Scenario 1 with Jennifer Simpson. Man, what's that? Snake, is that you? Solid Snake, is that you?
Brody BR0
Snake?
said, yeah, I can't wait to play that when I get time off this winter.
Snake?
I heard they made lots of good QOL improvements over the original FFT.
Snake, if you're gonna follow Jennifer, at least lay some claymores behind you, right?
What's wrong?
I think we've got a problem, sir.
Someone is following me.
Snake is on the loose.
Some kind of weirdo?
Who didn't see him coming? Who didn't see that guy coming? Jennifer, let's play Metal Gear Solid. Okay, I think he's gone now.
Snake, are you okay?
Battlestar 1313 said, "Oh wait, I seen you play this before."
Anyway, yeah, let's pick up that oil can right there. Okay. Yeah, it's a fun game.
Brody BR0 said,
Let's explore around the
Jennifer,
university a little bit.
"Lays snakes claymores."
Let's go. Let's head to the bathroom. I think we need to wash up. After that. Let's see. Perhaps we should give Campbell a call. That first floor bathroom, by the way, is not a very safe hiding spot. So, yeah, don't use it, okay? He'll find you in there. Let's see. Hello. Are you one of Barb Brady's,
Excuse me?
assistants? Oh, crap. Damn it! Jimbo, where's your assistant Hunter? Well, let's pick up that ladder key. And let's hit the alarm. Now let's get out of there. Don't take the elevator because 9 times out of 10 he'll be in there.
Tifa Lockhart said, "Red Mario Shinanaki has an additional gaming Discord. Join here too.
Upstairs. Yeah, let's head to the second
https://discord.gg/jwm62cb."
We could escape from the university right now if we really wanted to, but let's explore around just a little bit, okay? Oh, yeah, let's go in here. There's a few things I want to show off here before we get out of here, okay? Let's see. I think it's this room.
Battlescar 1313 said, "I got deja vu. You have the same reactions on this game that I seen you play before. Lol, might just be my imagination."
Let's check this right here.
Brody
Anything in here?
BR0 said, "Lol."
I know sometimes the fax machine rings and something happens at some point, so stick around long enough, but let's use the telephone here. But apparently the fax machine is not ringing.
Hello.
You have reached Helen. I'm not home right now, but please leave a message after the tone.
I want to show off a few things in this scenario if I can, so. No fax machine ringing? Okay, I guess not. Okay. Sometimes when you enter the room, I think the fax machine rings, but apparently not this time. So, okay, let's get out of here then. We don't want to stick around in one spot for too long or he'll show up, so. Yeah, let's head to the second floor bathroom. Let's check this right here. We check that right there. Now, yeah. That's actually Rose right there, one of the university staff. Yeah, she is not looking too good. She is not looking too good. Looks like he got her. You can also find her dead in the, I think it's the therapy room, like on the therapy bed. Yeah, you can find her dead there, so. Apparently that's all there is in the second floor. Okay, the last thing I want to show off is actually on the third floor. If I can get there.
Brody BR0 said, Jennifer.
Crap. Where's he coming from? Jennifer, get out of the stairs! What are you doing? Oh, he's down there. Okay. I was like, what, Jennifer? What the fuck are you doing? Okay, head to the, yeah, head to the bathroom here. Jennifer, what were you doing? What were you doing? Jennifer, what the hell? What the hell?
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Brody BR0 said, Dagger. Heels Boss Allen. Dagger, what are you doing? Open mouth smile.
And he's not in here. Okay, let's try that one again.
Tifa Lockhart.
I know when you
said,
enter this room, sometimes
Hi,
you find them
I'm
in...
Tifa Lockhart, Red Mary
Let's
Oxynoniki's
try
bot
that
assistant
again.
and your chatbot friend. Enjoy the live
Come on,
stream as you
Susan,
chat
I know
away.
you're in this
Thank you for being here. Have fun.
Still not in here? I know sometimes when you enter this room, you find them in here. But apparently not right now. Let's try... Maybe I'll try one more time after this. Oh. He's still not in here, huh? Okay. We'll give it one more try and then I'll probably just escape after that, so... Yeah. We already got all the hints in this scenario, so... There he is! Yeah, look at the computer monitor right there. See him? Look at that. Nice touch, game. Nice touch. Nice. you go.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Brody BR0 said, Jennifer! Exclamation point. Guard! Exclamation point.
Okay. Okay, we're almost done in the scenario 1, so... But since we have time, before we escape, let's go see if that if the fax machine thing works now, okay? Before we get out of here. I mean, there's nothing else to show off, so... At least not in this scenario. Now let's see if he'll send the fax or not. Or maybe he'll be in the room. If he is, that'd be even better. Because sometimes when you enter this room, the fax machine rings. Oh, he's in the room! He's in the room. Well, I've got just the thing for him, so... I got just the thing for him since he's in the room. Let's throw something at him. Scare him back into the room.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
I don't think he's okay, Campbell.
Brody BR0 said, Nelson. Ha ha.
And no fax machine ringing. Okay. No fax machine. Okay. Alright. Well, sometimes the fax machine will ring and a fax will come in. So, yeah. I just thought I'd try to show that off one last time. So, oh well. Okay. Yeah, let's get on out of here. Up. Up. Wait. Not so fast. Not so fast. There it is. Looks like we can get it after all. Alright. Well, that's all there is in the university now, so we can get the fax now and get out of here.
Tifa Lockhart
Alright.
said, This chat is juggy. Chat as you please and have fun. Laughing face.
Let's pick up the fax. Alright, Sister Man, what is it? What do you got for us? There you go, everybody. There it is. Scissor Man, what the hell? Is that your idea of a message? Even Cloud did better than that with this flashback little rating of Tifa's. No, just kidding, everybody. Yeah, you probably know what I'm on about when he was in the flashback and he went into Tifa's room in Final Fantasy VII and got something out of her room. You probably know what I'm on about. Okay, yeah, let's go and get that, let's go and get
Brody
out here with the
BR0
ladder key.
said,
Just make sure you
Freddy
got the oil
Krueger.
can before you escape.
Ooh, scary. Open mouth smile. Brody BR0 said, Tifa slaps Cloud tongue out.
Okay. With that, we've cleared scenario 1. Took a while, but we did it. I wanted to show off all of those little extra bits, so... Except for the fire extinguisher where you spray it at them, but... Well, there's a chance that it wouldn't even be there, so, yeah. Let's go ahead and save right there. And I might not would have gotten to it in time either, so... Maybe if I'd play the game as Helen, I would be able to show that off, but... I mean, I've already done it anyway. It's nothing much. It's just when you spray the fire extinguisher at them, it just kind of makes them dance around just for like 3 seconds. That's about it. Gods, he's already killed like 2 or 3 people. Anyway, with scenario 1 cleared, we're already into another intermission, so... This will be called Intermission 2, so... Anyway, we can't head on home right now because, well, it's surrounded by reporters. Let's see, let's head back to the university. Because, yeah, the investigation of the scene is over now, so, yeah. So we can take a look now. Or, yeah, we can head there now.
Brody BR0 said, Helen, you better believe Jennifer open mouth smile.
Oh, Helen does. Helen definitely does. Yeah, what about the statue? What about it? They don't even mention the scepter in this game.
Tifa Lockhart said,
I don't know why,
having
but
fun,
they don't.
like what you see. If so, please like and hit that sub tab. We are all supportive of one another.
And this is where they tell you about the two places that the statue could be at. Yeah, the library, and also for a man named Rick. That would be Rick's house, so... this is where you have to remember where you took the statue to. Fortunately, we took it to Rick's house, so... Yeah, we took it there. And this is why I told you, write down where you took the statue to. I mean, it doesn't really matter which area you take it to. Just remember where you took it to. Write it down if you have to. So. Well, we kind of already know who Rick is. So. How does Helen not know who Nolan is? She's seen those newspaper reporters, and Nolan was here at the university. Now we can head over to the newspaper company. Because now Nolan is here. If we had come here earlier, we would only find Tim here. I ran into him like 3 or 4 times, Nolan. I think it's safe to say that he's still alive. Do you know who Rick is? Yeah. He's that butler for the Barrows family, or he used to be. Yeah, he's retired now. Well, he's got the statue. Professor Barton gave it to him. And we kind of need it. We're gonna need that if we're gonna find out more about the true thing, or yeah, the truth about Scissor. And this is where you choose to whether or not to have Nolan, or if you're playing as Helen, to have Gotts to go to Rick's house to get the statue, right? In our case, we took it to Rick's house, so we're gonna say yes. If you didn't have the statue taken to Rick's house, you would say no. And in that case, you would have Helen, or you would play as Helen at the library to get the statue from there. So. But now we're playing as... Yeah, this is why I had the statue taken to Rick's house.
You're right. It is funny they only reference the idol statue and not the scepter in this game.
This is why I chose to take the statue to Rick's house, because look at who we're playing as. Yeah, we're not playing as neither Jennifer nor Helen. Yeah, if you go to Rick's house, you're going to play as either Nolan Campbell or as Stan Gotts, depending on the character you're playing as. Yeah, this is the special kind of scenario. And I would say this is my favorite scenario. Next to the final one.
Tifa Lockhart said, Red Mario Shinanaki is currently live streaming Spooktober 2025 Clock Tower, the first Fear and Clock Tower back to back. Get some popcorn and soda and WEEGEE and enjoy the show. Laughing face.
Well, Rick, what do you know about the Barrows Castle and about Scissorman? Right. Wouldn't that be the Scissorman that you're talking about? That'd have to be the Scissorman. So what happened to him? Okay. So if he was killed by his father, there'd have to be a way of destroying Scissorman. There's definitely a way to destroy the Scissorman, if that be the case. So how do we kill him? Claymore? Nikita launcher? Stinger launcher? Chaff grenades?
BR0 said, a monster was born alright, open mouth smile.
SOCOM pistol? FAMAS? C4s? Gatling gun like Raven has? How? I mean, you'd have to know how. Yeah, where is this castle anyway?
Nolan, I was given this chandelier as a
Metal Gear Rex?
present when I retired.
So it used to hang
No, that's another game, everyone.
Yes, what wonderful times they were. Except for...
I don't trust that chandelier. Oh, crap. Rick, your chandelier didn't last that long. That looked like a cheapo. And I think this is the main effect. Let's head to the kitchen. Maybe we can pick up some food. Well, let's go to the pantry first. Items there. Okay, yeah, we can hide. Sometimes when Superman is chasing you, he can be inside of the pantry. We got one. Nobody's in the kitchen, Superman. Nobody's in the kitchen.
Said, Rick, Meru Raha ha ha ha.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Okay, now since we're here in the kitchen, let's go ahead and examine this right here. I mean, we don't have to, but I'm going to. Ah! Careful there, Nolan. Alright, let's examine the kitchen counter here. Okay. Yeah, be very careful examining that pantry. A lot of times, pretty much any time, Superman would pop right out of that pantry, even while he's chasing you. So just watch out for that, okay? Now, we definitely want to examine the mask on the wall there. And we actually have to do this as Nolan. Because there is something written on it. The location of the Barrow's castle.
Brody
You have to
VR0
get that.
said,
To be able to even
Snake
escape
and
from
Rick
this
are
area.
not okay.
Yeah, you just won't be able to escape without examining that mask on the wall if you're playing as Nolan, so. Because that is where the location of the Barrow's castle is. Oh, crap! Okay, examine the vase on the table there. Nolan, get the vase on the table. There you go. And then click on the mask. There you go.
Tifa Lockhart said,
There you go.
follow Red Mario Shinanaki here for updates. https://twitter.com/.
If you're playing as Stan Gotts, you'll find hint number 8 in the kitchen cabinet there. Okay, so. Alright. You can examine the chandelier right there, and you'll get some dialogue from Nolan saying, Rick's body is underneath. But that's about it. Now, we could leave the area right now if we really wanted to, but we need to find the statues, so. Okay, and be careful going through the hallway right here, because sometimes Superman will jump downstairs from the upstairs right there, so watch out for that, okay? Let's see. Now, I think if we go over here, we don't have to go inside this room, but we're going to, okay? Because we can actually find something really funny and creepy at the same time in here. And we didn't find it. Let's try that again. Yeah, we can find something literally really creepy and funny inside that sitting room right there. We just have to try it a few times. There we go! Scissor Man, what the? What are you doing inside the room? Are you? I have no words right now. Scissor Man, what the hell? go hide from them.
BR0 said, Nolan.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
BR0 said, Nolan didn't know what to think XD.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake?
I think Scissor Man was drinking something while watching the cartoons on the TV. Well, let's examine the closet right there, and then let's examine it again, because there's actually something in there. And we don't want to stay in this bedroom for too long, because if we do that, that alarm clock by the bed will go off, and we don't want that, so, yeah. Yeah, we need to get the statue there, so there you go, okay? There's the statue. If you're playing as Stan Gotts, the statue would be in that room where the Scissor Man was watching cartoons on the TV. And the location of the Barrow's castle would be behind that picture on the wall there, too. So, yeah. There you go. Yeah, we're basically done in the area now. Oh, hint number 6, if you're playing as Nolan right here, would be in that sitting room. On the shelf by the chair there. So, yeah. Alright. We're almost done here. There's one more item that we need to pick up, so let's go get it. It's in the laundry room, so. And by the way, the lights in the laundry room and the bathroom actually work, so feel free to use them. As I'm about to demonstrate. See, the lights in the laundry room and the bathroom actually turn on.
Join Red Marioxinoniki's gaming Discord where people can chat here. https://discord.gg/Sveem.
Powder soap. And no, we cannot use that against the Scissor Man. Doesn't work that way. Powder soap is actually used for something else. Before we get out of here, why don't we get a drink from the cocktail cabinet? I'm sure Rick won't mind. This actually serves as a healing item, just so you know. So, yeah. I think you can only do this once, though, so it's not like you can do it over and over again. No. I think you can only do that once. So. Cocktail drinks, huh? Okay, let's take out our powder soap. Nolan, I think the dog saw Scissor Man and went crazy. Now he's possessed. I think that's what happened to him. Now he's like a murderer, like Scissor Man. So. And if we try to go without using the powder soap, the dog will kill us. So, yeah. Just blind him just a little bit, okay? And then we can get out of here. The dog will be fine. We didn't kill him, so. With that, scenario 2 is clear. Okay. Okay.
Brody BR0 said, Scissor Man is possessed by cartoons, it seems lol.
Alright, now we have to go see Nolan first. So, yeah, we have to go there first. Yeah, he is, isn't he? Yeah, I don't, it doesn't tell, it tells you in the instruction booklet, but Scissor Man goes after Nolan for getting a little too involved with the clock tower case. So, yeah, that's why he goes after Nolan. Hey, at least we got the statue, right, Jennifer? Got the statue, and we found the location of the Barrows Castle. Anyway, we're on a long intermission here, so, yeah. Nolan, I don't know about that. Okay. Now let's head to the hotel. Yeah, we gotta tell Edward and Kay, too. Yeah, we gotta go to, like, all of these places. Almost all of them. Because we have to gather up everybody. Well, we're heading to England, to the castle, yeah.
Tifa Lockhart said, Red Mario Shinanaki has an additional gaming Discord. Join here too. https://discord.gg/jwm62cb.
Well, we're gonna have to do something about the Scissor Man. Hey, maybe we'll find some Halloween candy. Some fancy Halloween candy when we go there. Though it'll probably be expensive. Let's see. I think I want to head to... Not there. I mean, we do want to go there, but not yet. Let's head to the university first. Then we'll head to the police station. I mean, we could probably head to the library, but we're going to head here first. I mean, we can head to either the library or the university, so.
Brody BR0 said, Lol yes, distract Scissor Man with Halloween candy and cartoons.
Oh, so that's the only reason Beth wants to go, is just to see a castle. Is that the only reason you want to go, Beth? Okay, now let's head to the police station. Because that's where, yeah, that's where Gotts and, Professor Barton are. We knew that right from the start, Gotts. You got a gun on you? Okay, so now we've got the whole, well, everybody except for one character, and that's Helen. So, and she's, I think she's back at the newspaper company. So yeah. All right, let's head back to the newspaper company. Yeah, Helen is here now. So, all right. Okay. So we're going into the final scenario of the game with Jennifer. So.
Tifa Lockhart.
Yeah.
Said,
it's mainly Harrison Beth.
Hi, I'm Tifa Lockhart, Red Marioxinaniki's bot assistant and your chatbot friend.
It's more so
Enjoy
Beth.
the live stream as you chat away. Thank you for being here. Have fun. Brody BR0 said, Helen, I am not afraid of you, Scissor Man.
Apparently she's not. So now it's the Oslo airport. So we're going from Oslo to London. Thought it was England. Helen, what was that about going to England and now we're going to London? Now we're in the last scenario, Scissor Man. You would be thinking with that title that we would be playing as Scissor Man. Well, no, actually, no, we won't. So.
Don't be afraid, Jennifer. It's me, Harris.
What the? Harris!
Brody
Harris?
BR0 said,
Poor girl.
Gots is a
Don't
funny
worry.
name,
I'll
open
help
mouth
you now.
smile.
Harris, were you the Scissor Man this whole time?
Where are we? Where is everyone? What's that costume?
He told me that if I kidnap you, he will give you to me.
What?
He told me to dress up like Scissor Man and kill people.
Kane, chicken, come in, jump from the building and dash onto Harris right now with your lance.
No, don't come any closer.
And there goes the Scissor Man.
Brody BR0 said, didn't know Harris loved cartoons so much, open mouth smile.
Well, let's go into this room right now, next to this room, and push the clothing rack onto Scissor Man.
Brody BR0
Are you okay?
said,
Snake?
ah, there's the cartoon man. Open mouth smile.
Come to think of it, I don't think Kane could break through a ceiling with his lance like that. I don't think that's possible. Although that would be pretty funny. Anyway, we search the clothing rack and we get the
BR0
staircase.
said, Nelson. Ha ha.
Now, sometimes if you stick around in that room long enough, that statue of the Virgin Mary right there will run blood from her eye. So, yeah. Anyway, we need to go back into this room where Harris was, search the ladder, or the bottom of the ladder, that is. And then we'll find the foreign note. That's the door spell. We need that to get the A ending for Jennifer. There is no S ending in this version of the game, by the way. There's only the A ending, just so you know. So, yeah.
Brody BR0 said,
Sure would!
Rosa, the chicken would mess that up open mouth smile.
He sure would.
Tifa Lockhart said, this chat is juggy. Chat is
He might hit
have
Jennifer.
Fun. Laughing face.
He might hit Jennifer and not the Scissor Man. Or he might hit both of them. Now, let's pick up this item right here on the wall called the Star Plate. You see those 3 symbols on it. We want to remember the one on top. We only get one look at it. The one on top is the moon. We want to remember that, okay? So we have the moon on top, okay? Now, let's head in here. Hopefully, Gots will be alive. Because we got all the items and didn't run into this room with Scissor Man chasing him. Good, he's alive, okay. Let's go ahead and pick up the candle here. And then let's talk to Gots, okay?
Jennifer.
If he didn't do things right, or got here too late,
Brody
then Gots would be
BR0
dead inside the
said,
torture machine on the,
chicken
in the
would
corner
be
there.
like Snake with a claymore and take everyone out, including himself, lol.
He sure would. He sure would.
Inspector Gotts. I'll go and look for the others.
It's Assistant
Let's
Inspector.
see. Let's go ahead and take out our
Anyway,
stair key right
be
here.
careful.
Because we're going to have to use that. Hopefully, make sure you got all the items before you leave this area. This chapel area, okay? Because you won't be able to come back here. So we got the door spell, we got the star plate, we got the stair key, we got the statue, we got the oil can, that's good. We got the candle, that's good. Okay, alright. Now let's go up the staircase here. Also make sure you spoke to Gots. Okay?
Brody BR0 said, Scissor Man got Gots lol.
Okay, I'm probably going to save my game when I get to this next room. So, just to be safe. Hint number 9 would be right there on the table, right here playing as Jennifer. So, yeah. Let's save. Right there. Yeah. Okay. Should be good. Return to game. There's nothing in the cosmetic box that's on the side of this room. Let's just examine this big painting right here. Son of a! Now, I actually knew that was coming. Jennifer, let's go down the stairs, okay? I actually got a little surprise in store for this. Hey, Scissor Man, you want to go for a swim? Want to go for a swim? Let's go for a swim together. night.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
Said, Sizzle Man. Red exclamation mark.
I'm gonna be real. I did not think I was mashing that square button fast enough.
Brody BR0 said, water is cold, open mouth smile.
Let's pick up the library key from the
Tifa
master
Lockhart
bedroom.
Said, having fun? Like what you see? If so, please like and hit that sub tab. We are all supportive of one another.
Hopefully that doesn't cause me to take too long to find the others. Now, you could examine that mirror right there, and you'll get some dialogue from Jennifer complaining about her hair being a mess, but yeah, that's not really that important. Let's see, I think we want to go this way. That door to the right there, that just leads to the main entrance, and we can't really get over there. Yeah, that's where Helen and the others came in. So, yeah, and then the floor caved in. Don't examine that center table between the chairs there, or Scissorman will pop out of the fireplace, Santa style. So, yeah. Maybe I'll show that off towards the end of the scenario, but not yet. Alright, we need to go in here to pick up an item. It's right there on the bed. Don't check the drawer right there, unless you're playing as Helen, because as Jennifer, there is nothing inside that drawer. If you're playing as Helen, you would have to check that drawer, because there would be something really important in there. Oh, Jennifer, pick up the book. Yeah, we do need the book there. We do need to get that. Don't want to forget that, okay? Yeah, the copper book. As Jennifer, the drawer is not really important, but if you're playing as Helen, make sure you do check the drawer. All you will find in there as Jennifer is just a stupid hand. That's it. As Helen, you would find the stupid hand and a really important note about something, which I'll get into, but not yet. We go in here. No, it's Professor Barton.
It's you, Jennifer.
Okay, well, let's take out our foreign note
Professor
right
Barton?
here. I can, there we go. And I think we have to talk to him 3 times.
Professor Barton, are you all right?
I'm not injured.
If he got here too late, then Professor
is
Barton would be
extremely
hanging from the
important
tree dead.
experience for
So,
me.
yeah.
Because here I am at the site of the murders. A very, very intriguing situation.
I found this foreign note
Oh, Professor Barton,
that you
I found
probably
something
could
I would
translate.
like you to look at. What does this say?
Yeah, what does it say? Does it say,
It is in Latin.
does it say, steal from the treasure hunter? Or steal from the thief?
Words to open the door.
Throw the thief?
Below that is written Nha-e-sh.
What does it mean?
Oh, it says that. Okay.
I don't know. It means to open a door. Just
Open a
as it
door?
says,
That could be any door!
but it doesn't say which door.
You know how many doors there are in this mansion? Well, I'll just tell you, everybody. It's none of the normal doors, okay? There's a special door where this foreign note is used. It's none of the normal doors, okay? I'll just tell you that.
Brody BR0 said, "Thief. Hey now, picking on me again. Bad enough I'll be thrown by Umaro 2,834,783,297 times in your FF6 special open mouth smile."
Okay,
Tifa
let's
Lockhart
examine this
said,
right here. The
Red Mario
floorboard.
Shinanaki is currently live streaming Spooktober 2025 Clock Tower, the first Fear and Clock Tower back to back.
Then we need to examine
Get
the
some
shelf.
popcorn
We have
and
to
soda
examine
and
that twice, by the way.
WEGE and
So,
enjoy the show. Laughing face.
there we go. Because it's a hidden passage. There's nothing inside that little box, by the way. You could probably use that hiding spot once, and it would only work that time. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and examine this wine barrel right here, just to see. Okay, looks like there's nothing inside
Brody
it. That's good.
BR0
That's good.
said, Tara Nelson. Ha ha.
Let's try to go up the ladder. Okay. Okay, so there was nothing inside that wine barrel right there. That's good. That means we'll find Beth back here. If we had found Beth dead in the wine barrel right there, then Scissor Man would be behind the wine shelf right here.
It's you.
So, yeah.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm all right. He's going to kill us anyway. I don't want to go any further.
Beth, we're kind of missing an important key right now that we need. Do you have it on you?
We can't get upstairs anymore.
Why would we want to go upstairs?
Well, there's a lot of the castle to be checked
Because
out, for one.
We might be able to find a way out of here.
We still gotta find Helen, too.
There probably isn't a way out.
And Tim. Oh, and Nolan, too.
But if you really want to go,
Harris
take
is kind of
this
dead.
key. I found it a little while ago.
Right, okay.
I don't know what it opens, but it'll probably open something in this mansion.
Okay. Fair enough. Alright, let's go up the ladder. So we now have the mansion key. Scissor Man's been gone for a while. He must still be swimming in the sea there. Hope he's having a good time. Is he finding sunken treasure down there? No, that would be Leon's job in Resident Evil 4. Want to go this way? Or do you want to go the other way? I think I want to go the other way. I'm trying to find out where that gate is. I think that door that I just passed leads to,
Brody BR0
leads
said,
to
haha, just like in
the
Ray.
unfinished bathroom.
Mansion key. Until you inspect it, then it turns into sword, armor, helmet, etc. key.
Yeah, that's in Resident Evil. So. Okay, yeah. I thought about examining that table right now, but no, we'll wait. We'll wait until later. Let's explore a little bit more of the mansion first. Okay, yeah, this is where we need to go. Right here. Okay, let's pull out an oil can here. If I can. There we go. This is why we need the oil can. For what's to come over here. Jennifer, you know how to run. Come on. Yeah, if you don't get the oil can from scenario 1, you can't get the best ending for Jennifer. So, yeah, you have to go in here. Let's go ahead and get this. A mummified scissor man. We saw him in Clock Tower the First Sphere. What's he doing here? Thought we killed that guy. Well, we got the box key.
Tifa Lockhart said, follow
Let's
Red
examine
Mario
this.
Shinanaki
Get
here
the
for
rope.
updates. https://twitter.com/appington6666.
Yeah, why are the rope and candle together? Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's try to open this box right here. Pull out the rope. Get it ready. Alright, now let's panic. Get the bats out of our way. Stupid bats. Dumbasses. Let's tie the rope onto the door. We have to examine the box once to be able to do that, by the way. So, yeah. Alright, box key. Because we need that to unlock the box. Oh, there's Helen.
Are you alright?
There's Helen.
Oh, Jennifer.
Helen, what happened to your voice?
Are you alright?
Yes, but my head hurts a little.
Oh,
Brody BR0
well then take some
said,
Tylenol.
they're driving Jennifer Batty open
don't
mouth
know.
smile.
Take some Tylenol if your head hurts.
But I do know one
You'll be
thing.
fine then.
If we don't kill Scissor Man, he'll kill us.
Now, if
whether
you
we
found
get out
Professor
of here
Barton
or
dead,
not.
then you would have to show the foreign note right here to Helen, and she'll translate that door spell for you. So, yeah. So either Professor Barton or Helen can translate the foreign note for Jennifer. So there you go. Right?
Jennifer, there must be a way to destroy him in this mansion. And I must find it.
One step ahead of you there, Helen. I've already found it.
Brody BR0 said, Helen takes tablet.
By the way, there's another rope on that silver thing on the shelf there. You can use that against Scissorman to trip him. So, and it works against him every time. So, yeah. At least I think it works every single time. I remember it working 2 or 3 times. I hope it works every time. I don't know about that, but it works quite a bit. So, yeah. You can go upstairs, go through that door, and then go through here. So, I don't think we need an item in here. So, I think we just have to do something here. Oh, we're outside on the terrace. Can we jump down? No, we can't. Let's go on and try to use this door. And then let's go this way. Oh crap, he's after us! Keep walking sideways, Jennifer, don't stop! There you go.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Jennifer!
Nolan, you're alive.
There's Nolan.
Where is everyone?
Yeah, where'd everybody go?
I don't know. Scissor Man attacked us, and everyone's scared.
Well, we found most of them already. Where's your cameraman?
Nolan, you've hurt your leg.
Just a cut. I'll be alright if I rest.
Okay.
Nolan, I'll go.
By yourself?
I'll come back after I've found and killed him.
What are you gonna use, Jennifer? You've got no claymores, C4s, grenades. You've got no stinger launcher. You've got no whatever weapons there are in Metal Gear Solid 2. You don't even have a PSG-1 sniper rifle. How are you gonna take on Scissor Man?
What was that?
You saw them too? I've seen them a few times already. They are probably the ghosts of the children killed here.
So many.
Tifa Lockhart said, join Red Marioxinoniki's gaming Discord where people can chat here. https://discord.gg/spheem. Brody BR0 said, Jennifer is gonna kill Scissor Man. She means business. She'll kill him with trickery, haha.
Anyway, let's go through this door right here. If we go back out the other way, Scissor Man will still be there, so. Those are the doors. Wait. Okay, yeah. That second door leads to the courtyard, the second floor courtyard. That first door leads back to the other hallway, I think, so. Let's go back to the main hall right here through this door, and let's see if Tim is over here. Just take a look. I don't think he's here yet, so. But we'll take a look. Okay, he's not here yet. Okay. Yeah, I figured he wouldn't be here yet, so. I know there's a trigger to him appearing, and I think I know what it is, so. Well, yeah, I actually do know what it is. Yeah, I do. Okay. I know what we have to do. What we have to do is we have to unlock the library right here. Yeah, this is the library. We have to unlock it, enter, and then come back out. We don't have to actually do anything in there, so. We just have to enter, exit, come back, and find him. That's all we gotta do. So just unlock the door, enter, go back out, go back to the room where the second floor fireplace room, and find him. That's all we gotta do. A lot of people mess this up, so I'm showing you how to easily save Tim every single time. And I'm showing you that it works every time, so. This is how you guaranteeingly save Tim, and how he'll guaranteeingly live. So, there he is. See? This is how you save Tim. See? He wanders in here as soon as you enter that room.
Hey.
Tim!
Looks like we're
Brody
in a bit of a
BR0
jam, doesn't it?
said, Chicken I'ma take care of Scissor Man. Jumps. Oops, I'm stuck up here. Rosa. Yep, so the girls have to handle things as usual.
Matches.
Matches?
So let's speak to Tim
Maybe
twice,
you'll need a light.
and then he'll give us the matches.
Thank you, Tim.
If he got here too late, then Tim would be dead in the fireplace, and you'd see the matches on the floor next to his camera. So, yeah. But we saved him, so. Let's get on out of here. Hey, let's get Jennifer a Nikita launcher and see how she does with the remote-controlled missile. Can you imagine her with that weapon? Okay, now let's go inside the library. And let's see. Let's examine these scratch marks right here. Let's see. We have to examine the scratch marks, so yeah. We pretty much saved everybody in the game, so yeah. Let's examine the box on the shelf there. There we go. Yeah, we can't
Brody
reach
BR0
it, so.
said, Lol, that'd be funny if they let her use a rock launcher.
Let's examine the footstool so she can step onto it or step up onto it and get the Yeah, the genealogy. So. Okay. Okay, so now that we got the genealogy. Okay. Now, I don't think we can actually get the thing in the fireplace yet, so I think we have to go do something downstairs first. Now that we got the genealogy item, I think what we want to do is go back downstairs to this room down here.
Tifa Lockhart said, Red Mario Shinanaki has an additional gaming Discord. Join here too. https://discord.gg/jwm62cb.
And then we need to examine this. Yeah. I think that's the picture we want to examine. And I don't know if you have to do this. I think you have to, though. I'm pretty sure you do. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to do this to be able to do something in that library later. So, well, in the library where the fireplace is. Yeah. Yeah, you get a note that is stuck to the back side of the portrait, and it tells you something. Danger is near. We've hidden the map in the library. Yeah. I think you have to get that note in order to be able to get the map in the library. I don't think you can get it without that note, so. And it also tells you how to destroy Scissorman too, so. Okay, now we're not going to get the map just yet, but we got the clue to it, so that's good. There's one other item we have to get first before we get the map, so. And it's actually just below us, below the library, so. Let's, where is it? Here it is. Copperbook. We need to use this on the bookcase. We can only do this after we examine the scratch marks on the ground there. So, you have to examine the scratch marks to be able to use the copperbook on the bookcase there. So. Now, remember the star plate that we picked up earlier? That had that one symbol on top? It was the moon. The one symbol on top is how you know which of the three shafts right here is the right one to go down. See, there's the drawing of the moon. There's the drawing of the star. And a drawing of the sun. Now. Wait, Jennifer, go back. Okay, let's make a quick save here. And I'm going to show you what happens if you go down the wrong one. What happens when you go down the wrong one? Well, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Too dark, you can't see anything, Jennifer, huh? Why didn't you bring a lighter with you? Well, you can hear water at the bottom. Why didn't you bring a lighter? There you go. That happens if you pick the wrong one. Yeah. Jennifer becomes a Jennifer cake.
Brody BR0 said, "Have you heard of the game Haunting Grounds? It's similar to the Clock Tower games and it's good. Need your newer PC of course to run PCSX2. Open mouth smile." Brody BR0 said, "Dead end. Leon. You are dead open mouth smile."
Oh yeah, I've heard of that game. I have. Okay, now let's actually go down the right one this time. Let's just pretend that death never happened. That's why I'm not counting it as an actual death, because that was intentional.
Tifa Lockhart said, "Hi, I'm Tifa Lockhart, Red Marioxinaniki's bot assistant and your chatbot friend. Enjoy the live stream as you chat away. Thank you for being here. Have fun."
What we need to get is actually right here. Right at this altar. It's on the ground right here. You see it? A dagger. Hey, isn't that the name of one of our characters in Final Fantasy IX? Oh, it's a zombie. Well, we can't fight the zombie, so... Yeah, even with the dagger, we can't use it, so... Yeah. We just have to click on the door and get out of there, so... And the zombie will just disappear, so... You can go back in there if you want and he'll be gone, but yeah. There's nothing else in that room, so... Yeah. Okay. Now let's make a save right here. I think this is a good time to save our game, because we're almost done with the final scenario. Yes. Let's return to
Brody
game.
BR0
Right, okay.
said, "Jennifer. Jill, stop letting your zombies get in my game. Open mouth smile."
Okay. Let's bring out our candle. Now that we've gotten that little clue about where the map is, now we can actually get it. So let's place the candle in the candlestick. Wait, hold on. Oh, right. Okay, I know what we have to do. We have to examine the fireplace once first. Okay. Now, we can actually get the candle and put it in the candlestick holder. Only examine the fireplace once, okay? Don't examine it more than that. Then, after placing the candle, get the match out, light the candle. And there we go. Got the sketch of the mansion. There's a passage drawn under the fountain. We now have the mansion map. Alright.
Brody BR0 said, "Jill says, Crimson Head Zombie. Aim for the head, open mouth smile."
Okay. Let's say we go for one more final save. Before we get to the final bit of the scenario. Wait. Jennifer, stop. Hold on. Stop. Don't move. Save. Okay. Let's torture Scissor Man one more time before we actually destroy him. Alright, Santa Scissor Man, come on out. Yeah, I just thought I'd
Tifa
show
Lockhart
Scissor Man coming out of the
said,
fireplace there.
This chat is Juggy. Chat as you please and have fun. Laughing face.
Alright. There you go, everybody. There's the fireplace appearance. So now we examine the tree right there, get the drain valve open, or tinker with it or whatever, so. I hope I saved everybody.
Brody BR0 said, Nemi. Haha, Scissor Man, Jennifer fooled you again.
Phew. Almost 3.5 hours, not bad. So let's see, how many people did I save? Let's count them. Let's see, I saved Stan Gotts, I saved, that's 1 I saved. Professor Barton, that's 2. Jennifer, that's 3. Then there was Beth, that's 4. Helen, that's 5. Nolan Campbell, that's 6. And Tim, that's 7. Okay, all 7 of them. Good. Let's save. And save. Here we go. Return to game. Alright, okay. Let's pull out our statue. Have it ready. Make a quick save. There we go. Okay.
Edward, please. I know you're a good boy. Let's stop this and go back to the Granite Orphanage. Edward? Ah!
Oh, crap. Looks like he got K. What? Edward? Wait a second. So, hold on. This whole time, Edward, the 10-year-old boy, dressed in blue, blonde hair, lost his memory, from the university, was the murderer.
Brody BR0 said, Lol, Jennifer's head looks funny while listening to the door.
Otacon Campbell Snake, come in. I think we have a misconductory misinterpretation here. I think we need to call in Solid Snake and Liquid Snake. I think we need to call in Liquid Snake with the hind D to take care of Edward now. With this hind D.
So, it was you, Edward.
I guess the secret is finally out, Jennifer.
Brody BR0
But
said,
my name isn't
Lancelot,
Edward, it's
you idiot.
Dan.
You don't mean... No!
So, you remember me now.
No, we know you, Scissor Man.
Let's play again, Jennifer.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Jennifer!
No!
But not in a good way.
Come here, you scissor-fingered little runt.
Anyway, let's place the statue right here. Okay. Place the statue. There you go. Take out the dagger. And let's get ready to destroy the Scissor Man. Okay. we got the door spell, so...
Tifa Lockhart said, having fun? Like
Do it,
what you see.
Jennifer.
If so, please like and hit that sub tab. We are all supportive of one another. Brody BR0 said, scissor-fingered little runt lol.
And this is why we picked up the dagger. Because we're gonna throw it at the guy. Jennifer, can you throw like Amaranth did with the wing edges at Ark?
I wonder how many days have passed since we were locked in here.
It's only been a night, Nolan.
I think it's been
Only one night. that was like nothing.
Are we gonna die like this?
Don't worry. I'm sure Helen will rescue us.
You know, you're tough.
No, you're just weak.
I think you're both tough, Jennifer. Hey, Nolan could hold back the scissors. If Scissor Man approached him. Wow, we actually finished Jennifer's story on Clock Tower. I didn't think we'd finish that today. That's a surprise. Holy crap. And I'm not sure about doing Helen's story right away this month, so, but... checking something right now, so... Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, well, depending on how much time I have, maybe I'll try to get a start onto Helen's game, but we'll see how far we get.
Brody BR0 said, you got a long stream in open mouth smile.
Okay, yeah. Depending on how long I stream for today, or how much longer I stream for, we'll try to get a start on the Helen's game, I suppose. We might get through the prologue again, but we'll see. Because I might get to stream again this month, so... and that's where we'll finish up Clock Tower, so... but I'll go for a little bit longer today, so... because I was looking at YouTube to see if anybody was on, but nobody that I can really do a raid for, so, yeah. Because I was gonna try to do a raid if I finished Jennifer's story, so, but nobody that I can really raid is on today, so, yeah. So, I'll have to check again next time when I finish Helen's story, but I'm gonna try to get a start on the Helen's scenario today, so, if there's time. Yeah, I did get a long one in today, you're right. So, yeah, I'm still going right now, so.
Brody BR0
not sure how much longer.
Said, Helen says, you're no match for me, Scissor Man.
And I think for Helen's story, I'll just do the full Helen run. So, I'll probably have the statue at the library. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's the character voice actors right there.
Tifa
so
Lockhart
you know. Yeah, Jennifer,
said,
Helen, and others.
Red Mario Shinanaki is currently live streaming Spooktober 2025
and
Clock
Nolan,
Tower,
so,
the first Fear and Clock Tower back to back. Get some popcorn and soda and WEEGEE and enjoy the show. Laughing face.
And I'll definitely be saving the stream as a VOD. You can count on that. Because, yeah, after every stream I do, I'm definitely saving them. Each one is a VOD. So, yeah. I started that about, I don't know how long ago that was. But it was a while ago. It was when I was doing, like, Super Mario World and Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. And others, too, if there were any others. So, yeah.
Brody VR0 said, your stream might go longer than when I have to leave for work at 5 p.m. open mouth smile.
My ever longest stream was 2 7-hour streams that I did. And those were on Final Fantasy IX. So. And my other one was when I actually finished the game. So I was really fortunate there.
Brody VR0 said, 7 hours, that's almost like a full work shift. Lol.
Yeah, that was when I actually broke my record of streaming. So that was when I broke my record of streaming when I did those. So there's the ending rank and there's the Survivor 7. So yeah, you can save up to 7 survivors per character. So there you go. Alright, so let's go for another new game. Okay. Yeah, again, I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be streaming for, but we'll see. I'm going to try to get a start on Helen's scenario today, so. Oh, I've been on for a while. Wow, 4:35 already.
Professor Barton? Professor Barton? Professor Barton?
Then again, this game's not a very long game either. It's a rather short
What
one.
on earth are you doing, Professor? You
Helen's
mustn't
scenario is a
hypnotize
little
her
bit
like
longer than
this.
Jennifer's, so.
She's not ready to remember the murders yet.
Helen, the clock tower murders are fascinating research material for me. I must know the truth of what happened.
She can't take any more of this today, Professor.
Brody
I'm taking her
VR0
home.
said, 3 hours, 35 minutes, and 20 seconds stream time so far. Open mouth smile.
3 hours, 36 minutes now.
You may
So.
be her guardian, but you are also my assistant.
Yes, Professor.
Oh, speaking of PCSX2, there's also the Dolphin as well. So that's also to be taken into consideration as well. I hope my new PC can run that. So really hope it can. Because Resident Evil Code Veronica, that game, is another one I wanted to try to stream. And the other GameCube games I got from that one. I have to test them all. I have to try to test them all. I think Dolphin 5.0 is the one that
Tifa Lockhart
that I got.
said, follow Red Mario Shinanaki here for
I think
updates.
that's the one.
https://twitter.com/appington6666. Brody BR0 said, your new PC will run both emus.
Yeah, I really hope so. I'll just have to configure it and do some tweaking on it and stuff, and test everything out on it and everything and all that, so, yeah. And I actually do like the GameCube version of Resident Evil Code Veronica. I actually really do like that one, so. I just think it looks really good and everything.
Brody BR0 said, unfortunately it won't run the RPCS3 PlayStation 3 emulator though.
Oh, that one
That
I'm not
requires
really
a
too
newer,
worried
powerful
about. So.
CPU.
That one I'm not that worried about, so it's nothing too fancy, so. Yeah, that one's not, that one don't have that much, so. So. It's mostly just games that you can play on other things, so. Stuff like that, so. Let's see. Oh, I could have just
Brody
skipped right by
BR0
here. Oh well, I'll just talk to him this one time.
Yeah, a lot of the PS3 games on Steam or other systems. Open mouth smile.
Okay, so yeah, just talk to her once there and you'll play as Helen. So. Or you could just not speak to him there. So either way works. Alright, go to the first floor. There we go. Okay. Yeah, pretty much.
Brody BR0 said, PCSX2 runs really good now too. They still are updating it.
Yeah, I kind of figured they were still working on it, so.
Brody BR0 said, thankfully Sony is okay with emulation unlike Evil N.
Yeah.
Tifa Lockhart
There was
said,
also the Citra
join Red
emulator. I hope that one
Marioxinoniki's
works.
gaming
I hope
Discord
that
where
one runs
people
well
can
on my
chat
new
here.
PC.
https://discord.gg/steam.
Hope those work well. I have to test those too. Because they didn't work well on my old PC. They were a little bit extensive on it.
Brody BR0 said, Citra Nightly runs good, but as I said, you have to be careful steaming evil endgames.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, we might get through the prologue today. For Helen's scenario. So that would be nice. Because I think I have one other time this month when I can stream again. So I think I do. Let's see. And that's for this month, October. I actually did not think I would stream for this long today, so. Now, since I took the statue to Rick's house in Jennifer's scenario, I don't have to do that for this one. This time it'll be going to the library. Because in the library we play as Helen. I mean, Stan Gott's scenario at Rick's house is basically the same thing, only you're playing as Stan Gott. So, that's the only difference. Oh, yeah, we also have to get through the intermission with Helen, too. There's also that, so. Okay, so we're gonna take it to the library. Go. Yeah. Yeah, so this time the statue will be at the library.
Jedi Chick Lex said, Hey sweetie, good to see you.
Hey Lex! How are you doing? I'm still on my old PC, so I'm just trying to make it last until the end of this year. Before I finally get my new one set up for 2026. So for the end of the year, I'm just trying to get some some final streams out before 2026, and then I can get my new PC set up. So.
Tifa Lockhart said, Red Mario Shinanaki has an additional gaming Discord. Join here too. https://discord.gg/jwm62cb.
I'm not sure how much longer I'll be streaming for, so I've been going for 3 hours 50 minutes. So, but we'll see what happens today. Okay, let's go ahead and save here, and I'm just gonna go ahead and save on data too, because I already shut off Jennifer's scenario, so that don't matter. So here we are with Helen. Oh, and I can make a quick save here too. Here we go. Both character scenarios are pretty fun, so I like both of them. Helen's is just a little bit longer. So.
Brody BR0 said, no lag or anything either.
Yeah,
Stream
so far,
has been
so far,
flawless.
no lag.
That old PC holding up, well open mouth smile.
Yeah, for the rest of this year, yeah. Okay, so we got 2 places we need to go. We need to go to the hotel and the police station. Those are really the only 2 places we need to go, so. We could head to the library with Helen, but there's really no reason to, so. We could have also done that as Jennifer, too, so. But, we'll just get some dialogue from Sullivan, that's about it, so. So I guess Helen is Edward's former teacher? Former teacher, that is. Yeah. Alright, let's head on over to the police station. There we go. And there we go. What kind of nightmares is she having? Nightmares about football? like NFL Blitz? I think she'd gather up, 96, 27, 51, 23 safeties before that happened? I really should add a sound alert on DCSB on that for one of these games. I do have a sound effect for that.
Jedi Chick
game.
Lex said, hype disguise, hype disguise. Brody BR0 said, Danielle, I will REKT them stupid football players.
Oh, by the way, Lex, I like the new avatar. I just now saw it.
Tifa Lockhart said, "Hi, I'm Tifa Lockhart, Red Marioxinaniki's bot assistant and your chatbot friend. Enjoy the live stream as you chat away. Thank you for being here. Have fun."
Now we're starting scenario 1 with Helen, so let's go ahead and save here. Be a good idea, because now we're through the prologue. I think this is a good time to save. That way we won't have to go through that again. And quick save. Alright, okay. Okay. Yeah, let's speak to Rose right here. I think we have to speak to her twice to advance the game here, so. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit the light switch here. There we go. And let's have Helen take a rest. Let's get ready. There we go. Unfortunately, Helen's rest does not last that long. Because guess who is waiting outside the door? Well, it's not Solid Snake, I'll tell you that. He could just blow open the door with a C4. That was him. Then again, he probably blew himself up in the process. That right there, that's supposed to be Baker, so, yeah. And there he is. Yep, the man. Now he's after Helen. Oh, no cars. Well, let's head on. Let's use the third bullet back. I was hoping there'd be a fire extinguisher, but apparently not.
Brody DR0 said, "Snake would blow up Helen, himself, and Scissor Man, two open mouth smile, got ahead to work. Great stream, Alan."
Okay, well, thank you for joining, Ken.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Alright. Let's see now. Alright, now, remember that computer room that lit up the monitors every time Scissor Man clashed his scissors together? And they lit up kill? We actually have to head to that room. Because there's something in there that we have to get. And it's actually over here. Pliers. We're gonna need that to escape, so. Now, we've already seen that little extra bit with Scissor Man with the monitors lighting up every time we clash the scissors together, so don't worry about that. Let's see. Let's head to the second floor. Because there's an important item there that we have to get for Helen. I think it's downstairs. Yeah, downstairs to the second floor. Again, don't stay in one spot for too long, because he'll appear if you do that.
Tifa Lockhart said, "This chat is juggy. Chat as you please and have fun." Laughing face.
I suppose I could go to the therapy room and show something there, so. Yeah, we'll do that. But first, I want to get this item.
Jedi Chick Lex said, "Classic game."
Yeah, you gotta love this game. What we need is right here in this locker. A flashlight. Yeah, you need this to get the best ending for Helen. If you don't get that, you're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get the best ending for Helen. There's just no way. That's a key item for Helen, so. We already got the fax and Jennifer scenario in this room, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, when the fax machine rung, so. Alright. If you didn't pick up the hint number 5, it would be right there on the flower pot right there, so. I already got it, so. Okay. Now we're supposed to head to the first floor, but before that, let's go to the therapy room real quick. Because I do want to show you something here. Let's pick up the office key that she left on the desk there. I don't know why she left it there. Got me there. And let's enter the therapy room. And there you go. Yep. You can also find that in Jennifer's scenario 1, so. That's if you didn't find her dead in the bathroom first, so, yeah. That's all there is in this area, so. At least on this floor. There is a fire extinguisher on this floor if you go to the hallway, so. Maybe I'll try to show that off if I can get to it in time, but that's, you can only use it if Scissorman is chasing you. That's the thing. You can't pick it up and take it with you, so. Alright, we need to get down to the first floor now, so. And again, we don't want to use the elevator, so let's take the stairs. Oh, nope. Helen, other way. There you go. What we need is inside the security room right here. Or reception desk room, I should say. Yeah, the storage key. And you hear that sound of dripping water right there? Well, there's something behind the partition here. Let's check it twice to see what it actually is. It's a coat, but there's also that security guard right there. We saw in Jennifer's scenario. He's not looking too good. Okay, let's hit that alarm. Because we can. Probably not the best idea, though. Because if we do that, well, that will allow Scissorman to find us quicker. And, yeah, you gotta watch out for that.
Tifa Lockhart, said, "Having fun? Like what you see? If so, please like and hit that sub tab. We are all supportive of one another."
Okay. I think there's a fire extinguisher on this floor too by the lockers, so I think we want to go in here. Sometimes Scissor Man will be inside this room right here, so let's see if he's in here. Ah, he's in here. He's in here. Man. Ah, he's not. No fire extinguisher. Get out of here. Go, go. And everyone, I think that's gonna do it for this live stream of Clock Tower. Get inside the elevator here. Yep, everyone, that's gonna do it for this live stream of Clock Tower. So next time, we'll try to finish up Helen's scenario for Spooktober 2025. So I want to thank y'all for joining, and I will see y'all next time when we try to finish up the game. So with that, I will see you all. Okay. See y'all later.
Said, "Thank you everyone so much for being here. It was a fun live stream. See you all next time for more fun and MEGALIXIRS. Laughing face less than 3.